Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. The audio mixer is moving. We're doing just fine. At least, wait. Did I? Ooh. Wait. Where's my desktop audio? Wait, no. Unhide, yeah. We're not. Okay. Let me just move the OBS. Oosh. Hello. Wait. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such. Wait. How am I doing? Wait. Do you hear me? Is there any laggy issue? Okay, so wait. Okay, Serbot is here. Stream element is here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I am doing fine. Well, I think there's some issue with YouTube because they tell me like there's an error, like, oh, they're not receiving enough video, and I was like, but the settings should be the same. It should be same as the last time I streamed. Why is this? Okay, you can hear me? Then good, lovely. Alright. How do I put this? So, as you can see in the title, today is about I am suffering with graphic design. I'm suffering with Photoshop. And wait, is Twitch alright? It is unstable. Yay! Are we facing even more technical issue? I don't. Wait, the stream is offline? Huh? Okay, this is not. Let me deal with Twitch for a second. God forbid I do a dual stream. God forbid. Okay, so here's the thing. Assuming your model is lagging a little bit. Oh, damn. Yeah. I guess. Oh, so as Twitch, I think. What do I do? But I have already start the stream. Is there any way I can toggle with the settings, like right now when I'm streaming? I think think it's probably because okay, the video encoder, but it's literally the same. It's literally the same. What's this? Is this my... Okay. It could be my Wi-Fi. Can I get another? Okay, let me... enter the password. Something. Wait, what is the password again? Lost connection to ÁRTEST reconnecting. Reload player. Okay, is this what are we doing? Is this like any better or is this like worse? Wait, no. Huh? Alright. We're so gone. We're so gone. Are we back? Well, okay. I do not think. I honestly do not think this is working. And from the beginning, why do my home has like 2 Wi-Fi? Why? And why are they both not working? We have a backup. And a backup of a backup. And they're not working. Well, your model is lacking a little bit. Okay, here is my audio lacking? And I have no idea. Here's the thing. Okay, excellent. Stream is healthy. Okay, YouTube is doing fine. Thank goodness. Okay, how about Twitch? How is Twitch doing? Is Twitch live or is Twitch just like there was a error? Whatever. Can I ever go a stream without technical issue? Or is this just my fate? Or is this like a lunar Halloween thingy? Okay, so in the traditional Chinese calendar, the lunar calendar, right now is July and it's the month of spooky. Okay. What the frick, Twitch? Hey, Twitch! I do not think Twitch is... Okay. The audio is fine, but your model is still kinda choppy. Huh? What? Okay, what do I... Listen. I have opened... Oh wait, maybe this is like we see face thing. Yeah, it's laggy on my side as well. Not just the OBS is just the thing in general. Alright. How about split? Okay. Let's reopening stuff. One run as administrator. Okay. Okay, please, please, for the love of God, please. Please work. Wait, why am I still... Okay, there's like a minute of delay. Loading. Reopening VC face. I am oh dear. Okay. Is this is all right. Oh, and wait, is Twitch still... Yeah, Twitch is not doing well. Oh dear. How can I... Would this be like a YouTube only stream then? If Twitch is definitely not working. Okay, they're connected. They're... Okay, just chatting, for goodness sake. Wait, continue. Alright. Okay, more troubleshooting. VC Faye is hopefully not dying. It's probably... maybe I just don't have enough RAM. This is what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. Twitch is bad. Okay, cool. Wiggle. Okay. I am alive. Okay. This is working. Okay, VCV is working, but is this capturing? I have no... Oh wait, actually, we're... Okay, we're doing great. Wait. Okay. Here we go. It should be better. At least I hope it is better. Okay, just Anus. Troubleshooting. Technical issue and technical issue coming after even more technical issue. Wait, no. Why is my BGM working? I wonder. Hey. Hello. Hey. Sorry. I'm not sure if the stream is streaming. I just reopened a bunch of stuff. I'm doing great. Wait, just in case they don't hear me, I'm going to type. No, it's working. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Hello. Okay. Okay, so Twitch, the bitrate is fine. YouTube, the bitrate is also fine. Okay, we can finally get into the stream. Wait. By the way, do you stream daily? As much as I hope I could, no, not really. Here is the thing. I kinda have college, university stuff. So yeah, no. And like right now I'm in a completely different country with a different time zone. So this is like actually way past midnight for me. Is like every time after I stream in this time, I will have to catch a break for 1 to 3 days, sometimes even 4 days, because well, I'm ippy. I'm too ippy, and I have back pain and neck pain. I'm old. I need to sleep. What types of games do you stream mostly? Let's see. I have only been a VTuber for like this is my first month, but so far mostly I'm streaming visual novels. My first game is Sayano Uta. Then currently I'm playing Steins Gate. But I also will touch a bit other different games. I have tried what's that called? Hamster Playground. Also, let's see, Super Hot is like a FPS game, but it's not really an online FPS game. So I was using that to learn how to play like shooting games. Well, I actually make some graphic stuff for streamer. Well, first, thank you very much for the offer. I really appreciate it. But the thing is, personally, I like doing the graphic design myself. I've made my own layouts. I've made my own model. Well, technically, I've got some help. And I draw my own icon. I do my own stuff. I enjoy doing it by myself and just learning how to do. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can chat the credit list on my page. Like is the introduction or like the about thingy. I got the dress and the hairstyle from online, but the texture, like the eyes, the skin, the makeup, and the eyeballs, stuff like that, I do it all by myself. Well, if I'm more talented, I would like to just do it all by myself, including like hairstyle and makeup, which I actually has an earlier version of this model, and I do the hairstyle myself as well, but I kinda want to change it for some reason. So, and as for the dress, it's difficult. The texture is difficult. It really is. You know how like when it comes to like 3D model, whether you're doing it in like VRLoid or you're doing it in, I don't know, Blender, you're not really drawing it like you do for like 2D drawings. It's like, oh, to tell the skin apart. Like where is the head? Where is the tail? Where is the position of the stuff? It's so difficult. Well, I'm learning, so no, I mean it's so good for me. Thank you very much. I'm really flattered. I don't know, maybe I will try to do a better some months, some years later. And right now we're doing Photoshop because I'm also making like my own thumbnail and stuff like most of the VTuber, but I really like to make some very silly, really oh, did I miss anything? Okay, alright. I didn't miss anything, thank goodness. Sometimes I will forget to open my multi-chat. So okay, since the connection now is fine, I am moving my chat to here, the audio to here. Alright. Okay. Oh, what was I saying again? Okay, so I like to make I mean the fastest way to make a thumbnail is either you get a fan art, you chop the background, you add the game logo, and bam, there's like a thumbnail. Or you just use your own model. Sometimes it's not even a fan art, sometimes it's like the art that you commissioned or you drew yourself. Ooh, English. Yeah. But I always like to include like some silly elements, silly like Easter egg in my thumbnails. Just like oh, we don't have thumbnails in Twitch, so maybe maybe you will have to check it out from YouTube or like Twitter. I make it as in the infamous graphic design is my passion. Oh wait, is Photoshop working? Okay, so the OBS is capturing. Okay, let me moving around. Yes. Okay, another thing is I feel like it's been 4 days and I forgot how to stream again. Wait, no, this is what I was going to talk about. What I'm trying to say is Okay. For whatever reason, somehow game capture never works with Photoshop, and this is like the window capture, but I heard due to the render method that Photoshop use. So when we're using like window capture, you cannot see like any pop-up windows. Like for example, if I'm going to change the color of jumping into wait, where's the filter? No, select color range. Yeah, you're not going to see the window. Like what you can see from this is very limited because of that. I'm really sorry. The the only way that I can capture all this stuff in Photoshop is to use the screen capture instead of the display capture, but it will just show like all of the things on my computer, which obviously nobody is going to do that, but I'm going to try. Okay, so what if wait. Okay, we have done color range. Do we want to change the color? Or wait, actually, like what was I planning to do with this? Oh wait, about that, I was talking about like usually I just play like visual novel because I just love it, but I was I thought blah blah blah. I thought about this last time I streamed. I said, I've been doing one visual novels for straight 7 stream. If I remember correctly, there's like 7 parts, but we're just still on the very beginning of the story. At least I feel like it's like the very beginning, at least according to my memories of the anime adoption of Steins Gate. I don't want to just keep doing one thing and make my own channel just going for one single game. I will get bored or I will get burned out. No matter like how much I love the game, no matter how much I love the story, I need some fresh air like from time to time. I'm not going to give up on the game. I'm not going to change to another story before I finish this one. There's no way. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not into that. I want to finish this stuff, but also I want to, for example, like for instance, like this stream, I want to do like Photoshop. Yeah, if it's Photoshop, but essentially it's also like a working stream / like zatsu. So just to have some fresh air, and also doing some supposedly offline work, yay. And for the next stream, maybe it will be coming back to Steins Gate, but another possibility is we're going to do jumping. So this is what I'm doing. I'm doing the thumbnail of jumping and stuff like that. I love reading a lot, but sometimes I don't really want to use that many brain cells. I'm just a stupid online entity. I'm just a stupid silly bunny. So okay, adjustment, huge saturation. Okay, well, let's see. See, we're getting. Wait, actually, can we just do it as pink? It'll be. It's like, I feel like what I'm doing is the equivalent of forcing Snake from that game called Metal Gear. Don't cancel me or don't yell at me if I get that wrong. I'm sorry. So imagine getting a really buff guy, a really like masculine game, and we're just making it into like yay Hello Kitty or yay Sanrios or oh Chikawa. I have been seeing like a lot of short videos surrounding Chikawa. It's actually interesting because like it has been such a trend back in my hometown or back in where I grew up. And for some reason, for the past, I don't know, 1 or 2 months, this trend has gone into the Western hemisphere, or like, how do I put this? So like, the English circle of the internet. So I don't know, maybe like American, British, European, and they can finally like get a taste of Chikawa and stuff like that. And what I found interesting is a lot. Okay, maybe this is like a bit of a far-fetched or a bit of a generalization, if that's the correct word. A lot of silly straight guy are really into Usagi, the yellow rabbit. And at least from my place, but there's like a lot of people, they are really into the main character, the little hamster, Chikawa, the white fluffy, very small, very timid thingy, and also Hachiwale, the blue and white cat thingy. But every time, most of the time, for some reason, when it's like Chikawa but English video, or like Chikawa but with like English comment, 9 out of 10 people are speaking about Usagi. They're talking about, oh, Usagi is the, what's the word, TUFF? Tough? Or something like that. Maybe it's just culture difference, I don't know. But I just feel like okay, this is going to sound a bit silly coming from an Asian, but I feel like the Western people, they're really into Usagi for some reason, which I love that. Oh, wait, man, I feel like for now most people are just familiar with the 3 main characters, but oh wait, maybe the 3 main characters and also like Momonga. Momonga is such a mood. And they're terrible, but sometimes it's, there I say they're adorable, but also sometimes I just feel like I want to like bully them. And maybe like sometimes, just every once in a while, I kind of feel bad for them, because wait, no, I don't want to spoil her. But yeah, that's probably like a very hot take for me. Wait, do I keep this pink Jump King, or actually no. No, never freaking mind. I feel like we need to red to bring out the contrast or like the strong saturation so that everyone can see, holy frick, is that game, is that jump game, is that freaking platform game. Wait, is jump game a platform game? Wait. Oh god. The thing is, I like gaming, but I don't really think I am a hardcore gamer. When it comes to like different kinds of game, sometimes I can't even tell. Like, okay, here's the thing. The first time I heard about FPS, I just think it as shooting games in general, but I have no idea like there's different types of shooting games. I'm just that silly. Anyway, I'm going to remove the background. Continue on device. We're not getting the, yeah. And just let my computer cook for a bit. And they cook well. Wait. Oh, we can't have the pink Jump King logo, but maybe we can just sorry. Okay, another thing about me is I have a laughingly weak immune system. I mean, it's not like it's bothering me that much. I kind of just, I'm used to it. And after all, it's just my own karma in so many ways. I don't freaking sleep. Sometimes I forget to eat, sometimes I forget to sleep. And I don't really go out. So if anybody is listening to this, please be healthy. Don't be like me. No, I'm like a terrible example. Wait, no. I think, okay, this is not working. Okay, we're going back. And the trampoline just disappeared on screen. And I was like, no, don't you dare. Hey, are we going to do this with this? Sorry if, wait, what am I apologizing for? Like, huh? Alright. I was probably thinking about how, wait, where's the pink? I want the pink. I want the, here we go. No, we're not doing with the lightest, but we can do something with the saturation. Oh no, that hurts. That hurts my soul. My eyes. Okay, we have a pink trampoline. Okay, I guess what I was trying to say sorry for is I keep yapping. I just keep yapping. So I'm a bit slow with this. Especially when all I have to do, to be honest, right now is just positioning. Wait. Do I put it like this? Positioning all the materials and stuff that I find online. Like way before the stream, when I just opened Photoshop and I was like testing for technical issue, I've already got an idea about what am I going to do with my thumbnail. So yeah, if I'm being completely honest, right now I'm just like messing around. Wait, okay, you're going to hear. Pew. Okay, we're playing Jump King right now, right here. Wait, maybe I should. Okay, this worked just fine for me, but maybe this is better to. Wait, no. Where is the? Let me zoom just a little bit. Let me cope. Okay. Okay, here is the PNG of a first silly being and wee. Okay. Hello, Jump King. Hello. You're the main character, right? So is your first name Jump and last name King? That's such a silly name. Hey, hello. Hello. Wait, no. I shouldn't say that about your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, can you teach me how to jump? And Jump King is like, oh, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to stream or something? Or sleep? Or draw something? Why are you here? And I was like, well, because I want to try this game. No way. Oh, what am I? 3 years old? Wee. Okay. Okay. Physics. Think. Girl. Think about physics. This is like a slope. And you should be standing like this and you jump and pew. And you'll be like the very old school window. Wee. And you're going wee. Wait, no. I should probably. Wee. Wait, no. No. I promise. I'm not this. I'm more than 3 years old. But hey, look, it's me. Why are you? Hey, look, it's me, but with a very terrible resolution. It's me. Look, Mom. I haven't made it onto the television, but now No! I'm on my own laptop, doing silly stuff. Yay, Mom, look! It's me! Mario! No, wait, no! It's me, Mario! Oh, wait. What is it? Okay, this is what porn from 2000 and I don't know, probably not 2000. No, the very old school. Before internet is a wait, no. Why am I saying this when I don't even have any idea of that? Oh. Okay, let me just. Wee! Wee! Wait, maybe this is the real trampoline. We're jumping in and we're jumping away. and we're getting more distant. Yay! And we're jumping back. Wait, this is actually matter. This is not breaking the fourth wall. This is like breaking the fifth wall. Because this is powerful. So +1. Wait, no. Okay. I completely bring the monster that I've drunk, but I've sipped like what? 2? It's just 2 sip. But I'm going to drink more, I don't care. How what's that? I know. Don't do this at home. Like when you're playing a trampoline, place it formally. Wait, no, not accordingly, or place it correctly. English. Okay. Wait, no. How do I just like this? And we're bumping into yay. Done. And I don't even think people will notice this. I'm just having fun with myself. Because it's so small. Thumbnail is so small. What? Okay. Give me like a brush. And we're going to get it feel like, wait, what's the color? Okay, we're doing white for the saturation, and we're like wee. And worry like, oh, no, which no people will see this, but I'm having you know what, I'm going to wait, can I like where did I put the... Okay, I have no idea. Can I move? Okay. Maybe next time I should have like open a new layer or something. But this is fine. We can just selection brush to we're doing it like, no, this is such a gigantic brush. Is it like 200 for what? Okay, we're doing it like this. I don't know if it is shown on screen, but oh, we're changing. Okay, we're done with that. Right, probably we should just get a new layer and here, bam. Wait, no. Now we have to do this again. Great, lovely. No. We're only doing this with the newest layer. Okay, which is here. Oh no. The difference is so... Hey. It's like here. Done. Bam. I am very much guilty of laughing at my own joke. Yes. I don't care. I have fun. Okay. So that's it. The Jump King thumbnail. We're going to save this as Jump King. Oh. Wait. That's like a whole paragraph. Wait. My worst nightmare would probably be getting banned from... Oh, you're fine. You're nowhere near from getting banned. Don't worry about it. Okay, Jump King. In short form like JK. Wait. I have a genius idea. Wait. JK, Jump King? What does JK also mean? Heh. Joshi. Wait, no, Japanese is hard. Okay, safe and rare. I don't care. I don't know if I'm even going to do a second Jump King stream. I don't even know if I'm going to do the first one, but I'm going to make the second Jump King thumbnail. When in reality, I should probably do more Stanskate thumbnail, but I don't care. I'm inspired. I have an inspiration. I have an idea. And I suddenly speak terribly Italian. Wait, no. Maximize compatibility. I know. Good. Oh, wait. Okay, save this, export this into PNG. I don't know, PNG is just superior as a image file format. I'm just saying, just think about it. JPG, they can only do this much, but PNG, you can be clear. You can be oh yeah, you can be like completely transparent, and it's just simply make everything better without like constantly have to remove the background and stuff. It's just better, trust me. Whenever I have the opportunity to choose PNG or JPEG, it's always PNG. Trust me. It's so easy. If it's not working, you can just change the file format into like JPEG once again, but it will never... JPEG will never win over or beat PNG. No way. Wait. I have to. Okay, I have to hunt more materials. Okay. Okay. What is? Okay. Dress. Wait, no, this is not what I meant. Or. Oh, we've got the perfect stuff. Wait. Let me cook. Think. Woman, think. It's just a wait, no, is this? Sorry. Not too much gas. What colors goes the best with the main character over here? Like in Jump King. Do we call him like Mr. Jump or Mr. King? Or wait, they keep getting the okay, alright. We're getting the freaking princess over here. Okay. Save image as is in JPEG. It's alright, we can work with that. As long as it's not other like funny file format, we can work with that. Okay, we have this and we need the ribbon. Oh, it's not ribbon, it's ribbon. Are we getting? Oh heck yeah! We're getting the good stuff over here. Save image as. Oh, it's in. Oh, can I? Nah, it's fine. As long as it doesn't crush my computer, it's alright. Okay, we got that. And we need John King. Well, the thing is, I've noticed there's like a lot of clicking noise, especially like with my mouse when I am playing like fiction novels. So I have got like kinda cheap or kinda cost effective. Yes, cost effective. Yeah. Silent mouse, but my keyboard is not silent. It's still clicking. My keyboard is like behind my microphone, so I hope it didn't really go through my microphone that much. I hoped. Main character. Yeah. We're getting. We have to get the what? Yeah, the pixel version. We have to. Wait, save image as. Please let it be. J. No. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, it's alright. We can save image as. Die like a man. We're freaking ball. Okay. Okay. So do we use the same background? Wait, no, probably not. What's there? I have no idea. Can we have Yes, I've just got the perfect freaking image. Okay, save image as. Well, I mean, I might have to clear the something. Maybe this is fine. Okay. Now we've got the thing. Oh, right. It has been. I guess it has been. Okay, maybe I should like raise up my BGM for a bit, I guess. Wait, no. After a month, and I still have no idea how to deal with the audio mixer. Technical stuff. Oh wait. So a lot of times I prefer to work with some music. And here's the thing, before I click before I start the stream, I was listening to a very like sad and very emo, very edgy song, very depressing song. So back then, it brings down my mood a little bit. But the thing is, I enjoy the pain. I enjoy being depressed, which is such a terrible thing to say. But I was listening this song called That Summer's. Is this Saturday? Wait, no Natsu. That summer. Come on. That summer saturates is, yeah, strangely relatable, yeah. But for now, I am going for the opening of Steins Gate. It should light up my mood for a little bit. Which one is it? It's Hacking to the Gate. Hacking to the... I almost made the rainbow joke. Sometimes I don't even know. Should I stop myself? Should I censor myself? Is this appropriate? The more energy drink I get, the more silly I get. Well, but okay, we're not getting the desktop. We're not getting the desktop audio into the stream. Well, copyright. I'm trying not to get that. So I hope the BGM of my stream is is clear enough for people to hear. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I freaking love that music. The other thing about me is, other than like emo, depressing music, I like the kind of music that is edgy enough to mock the how do I put this? I don't want to say humanity as a whole, but more like the negative side of humanity, or a lot of silly topics. I'm a really judgmental and sarcastic person, as much as I don't really want to show that side on stream. But maybe it is a bit too late to say that. Well, sometimes I just want to be like Momonga and act silly. Why am I even... Oh wait, Photoshop. Yeah, wait, no, I have to... Oh, da. Why are you going away? Now the thing I have to do is not necessary, just making a thumbnail is more like trying to stop myself from singing. Well, if I can't stop myself, then I'm really sorry for all of your ears or eardrums or your sanity, because I'm a terrible singer. Okay. We're getting this and this. No, wait, it's not. Okay, it's not shift, it's control. If I want to select like a specific file, wait, where's our lovely, adorable freaking... Oh wait, here we go. Our main character. We have to get that. Oh wait. Well, might as well. Other than... How do I do this? Where is the... Okay. Let me do something with the OBS. Please feel free to dump. No, dumb is a bit. Share, spare, phone, no ideas. Gate. Is there an S? I guess there is. Or like your me and her is also doable, but I don't know. Spare or oh wait. Spare. Is this like the correct word? Come on. Spelling. Can trade. Trade as 杂子 so feel free to talk whatever. No, talk whatever is a bit. Okay, I want to be a bit more polite. So wait, people should know what does zatsu means, right? Okay. So yippee. Okay, and bum. Oh wait, why is this so huge? Okay, we can work with this. Wee and wee. Put this to here, and no, don't. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. Okay, I put that on. Nope. We have the music, and let me work with chat a little bit. All right. Okay, we're getting the background first. Yeah. It's so silly. On my stream on the OBS, I am asking for Steins Gate thumbnail idea, but right now I'm still doing jumping. Yay! Oh, wait, do we? Okay, those let me get rid of the unneeded layers, and we have to get the background. Man, okay. Wait, where's the? Okay, the. I am only doing this. Okay, looking good. Okay, and this red is. Wait, no, this is tolerable. This is durable. Put this here, and we've got some silly stuff to do. Okay, our guy over here, and we're locking this layer. I don't want it to. Wait, no, not this one. You're not. I'm done with you. Okay, we're going to this one and locking this one. Probably also this one. Okay, log in. If you're anything like the others, this might just make for good show. Well, this is such a... The more you know, huh? I think forget over, and we're doing this, and we're getting this over here. Okay. This is so silly. But JK! Okay. Oh. Heck yeah. Lovely. Love that. How can I... Is this possible for me to... Is this doable? Just let my computer cook. If not, I can still use the selection tool and... Oh, wow. Damn. They're doing such a good job. Okay, this is... Alright. Wait, no. There... Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, we're just getting good, but Barry. Hello, yippee! I'm back. Okay, let me just change this back. And okay, we are okay. Properties. No, we're not doing with that. We're getting. Wait, is my Photoshop died? Okay, no, it's still alive. Okay, what are we going to do? JK and jumping. No. You might be wondering, why don't I just first trap people into seeing dies legs, pretty girls, but I mean, yeah, We're still getting that. But at what cost? You might ask. Now, you will see. You will see. You will see. I am... I'm sorry. I will probably... Okay, we're getting there. Do we keep the feet? Do we keep the thigh over here? They're pretty. They're like... Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. This is so dumb. What am I doing? This is so stupid. What? What even is this? Okay. And we have to get... Okay. The main character. Okay. Another critical, very important element of JK is their ribbon. Okay. And we're getting it pink. All pink. That's right. The baby pink. Wait, no, is this even baby? No, this is not baby pink. Baby pink is more even lighter. Okay. We're getting there. Getting rid of the black background, and will I be kind enough to give Jump King the... Oh, never mind. They're not even letting me to do so. So I'm just going to shoop. Never mind. Shoop. You don't see anything. Oh. Wait, let me move around my silly stuff. Wait, no, this is... Okay. This is... Yeah, this is the... Guys, here is the best JK of 2025 and probably 2000 and from now on to the future 30 hours. No, not 30 hours. 30 years. This will be the best. This is peak. Okay. What I'm witnessing? You're witnessing pure art masterpiece. Okay. And that aside, this is a working stream and I'm making my own thumbnails. This is this is like how do I put this? Okay, I'm making a thumbnail for Jump King, but okay, so Jump King, JUMPKING, and what does that make? What is Jump King in short? JK. It's just that silly. Let's mirror the upper or lower part of body. Mirror? How so? You mean like this? Wait, no, this is not mirror. This is... And we have feet. See? I'm doing even more public surface. I'm saving you the feet. The best part over here. I'm not cutting the feet away. The pen gives me physical damage. Good. This is the best. Okay. You want to mirror this? Oh my god, this... Okay. Still the best. Okay. Let me... How do I... Okay. I'm moving all three over here. And we are keeping the feet. And we got to have the logo here. Yes. Yippee! Okay. Unlock the logo and just move it. Yeah, seems fine. And so this is my stream. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little bit of myself. Oh, this. Yeah. She's pretty. Now that skirt nice is ready for... He certainly is. And you know, with all the hammers, all the equipment, it must be like burning hot, especially what we're in the late summer. It should be hot in somewhere in the world, and we're giving him a skirt. What is the best thing a skirt can do? Air circulation. It's going to breathe in and breathe out through the skirt. Lovely. Okay, and what's this? Okay, this is like... Okay, we're saving our computer some RAM because, yeah, no. But don't like armors already have skirts? Really? Oh, but here's the thing. They might already have skirts, but those skirts, they're not pink. They're not kawaii enough. They're not cute enough. We're getting the pink stuff, the good stuff over here. Wait, no, this is red. This is not pink. I'm stupid. The red is such a good color. So the thing about red is it reminds people of like passion. Sometimes it reminds people of hunger. Like McDonald's and KFC, they have red colors in their logo because that color is associated with hunger and just eating in general. I don't know what I'm talking about. Graphic design, am I right? Okay. Maybe it's a Scotman night. They have the best skirt in the whole world. And I've heard like they have the best potato, which is like one of my favorite food in the whole planet. I'm really easy to fit. You can just give me potatoes and I'm all good to go. Understandable, make him kawaii. Exactly. Who say man can't be cute? Who say man can't be kawaii? Be the cutest you can. Be the cutest you can ever going to be. And do your best. We love that. Okay. I'm going to add this stuff is already perfect right here. If anything, I think myself just makes this like a little bit extra. But what am I going to do? Wait, I can just... Oh, I have a silly idea. Okay, let me cook. Okay, get me the funny PNG of myself. Copy that. Put it here. Oh my god, I'm huge. Or can make this even better. I'm peeking. I'm peeking through the skirt. Wait, no, okay, let me just... Done. You're done. Okay. Oh no, there's a fault. The Hamlet has the shadow in the left, but Lake has shadow in the... It's fine. Cuteness curry can beat the spit out of physics. It's alright. It's alright. If I said there's like two sun, there will be two sun because it's cute. Wait, no, I'm not even making any sense. Is that knight holding you like a dakimakura or what? No, you will see. You will see. Just allow me to cut over here. Wait, I erased a bit too much. Here, there. Okay, I'm going to lock in, so sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Oh, this is the best. Helmet. Place there your PNG hat. Now shadow on the... Okay, let me... Okay, I'm like a ghost over there. I'm just here, looking respectfully. This is so dumb. What am I doing? What is this? Now shadow on the okay, shadow. No shadow if... Okay, I'm going to say something really stupid. I don't think I'm wearing any Hamlet on the PNG. No, but maybe we should get a little bit shadow over there. But which one is it? No, brush. No. Is this one? Burn to what are we going to do? What are we going to do with this one? No. Pencil, burr, sharpen. What's this? Contrast? Adjustment brush 2. No, we're not doing that. Wait, what's the shadow? Okay, we're just going to do this with brush. And we're going to make this so stupid. Okay, the flow is okay, probably like this, and shadow you said is probably in this color. We're adding a new we're getting somewhere, trust me. No. I have yet mastered the technique of Photoshop. I mean, if I'm getting let's see, we're not doing the full capacity over here, and the flow is going to... Okay, we're going this. Not the brush, not the brush. We're going. Okay, the eraser. Sorry, sorry. Wait, why are you? Oh, you're so. Oh, right. We're working with their hotness over here. Wait, no. I can't do the shadows. Bless you, thank you. What? I haven't played Persona 5 yet. I don't know how to deal with shadows. Okay, how about adjustment? Okay, if after adjustment we're still not getting anywhere with the shadow thingy, I'm going to call it oopsie daisy, bye. Okay, hue, saturation, color balance. We're going for hue and saturation. Get lower the lightness. Yeah, saturation doesn't really matter. Oh my god, this is creepy. To balance the shadow, I feel like maybe, yeah. Or how about this? The shadow is on the... For Hamlet, the shadow is on the left side, but the skirt is... Can we flip it? Wait, no, this is... Maybe we can. This will make sense with the shadow, I guess. Yeah, we're doing it like this. And we're getting the... Wait, maybe we can get the ribbon a bit larger? So our man can feel even more fancy. Oh. Wait, let me just... Yes. Yes. What's the quality of this thumbnail? I have no idea about shadows and light, but yes. 10 out of yes. Okay, we're exporting as JPEG. Come on, computer, come on. We're getting the second one and save. Do we keep the well, I don't think I'm going to keep the PSD file for this time. This is way too... Okay, now it's probably time for me to do more Steins Gate. Okay, wait, can I... What is the... I'm still thinking. Me and my terrible sense of humor. Wait, no, this is the PNG that is like... Oh, we are getting the PSD instead of... Because I do want to show something. Just like Coke. Save changes to Adobe. No, not really. This is, if you know, you know. This is peak. If you know, you know. This is, yeah. Also, we have Lukaku over here, but well, if we ignoring the Steins Gate logo over here, this is from like a completely different visual novels. Kinda sussy, kinda yabai one. And okay, we have Lukaku over here, but if we just tell Lukaku to, hey, go to get some strawberry cake or something and get me away. Yes, this game not only is about otoko no ko, it's also, they also got their own. Yay! You see what I'm doing here? Yay! Oh my god, what the frick is wrong with me? This, yeah. Okay, where's the... We're getting the logo. Oh, hello! Hey, What's that? What's that emote like? You're so happy to see them, huh? I mean, understandable, but also... okay. What do I... I'm running out of ideas. I feel like we have got like other of the character special from... Wait, Dalu. We can do Dalu. Yeah. We almost forgot our best friend. How dare I? Okay, Dalu. He is so silly. And oh, he's just a little guy. Not sure if happy is the right word. More like still flabbergasted. Hey, at least I'm not using Boku no Pico, which is the same thing actually. They're essentially the same thing. You read it? But I did read it and it was pretty much what I expect. Oh. You're getting into a new page of your life. And I have nothing but congratulations to say. I haven't even read it. I just knew it. I don't know enough of Steins Gate to understand this level of master community. Okay. Let me just grab our best friend over here and put him into all this other amazing guy, male, otonoko. Otoko no ko. Yeah, right. Or dare I say trap? Oh wait. Okay, here's the thing. Steins Gate is a romance fiction novels, which you can choose like some different love interests. This human over here is called Lukaku. She is not she. Sorry. But here's the guy. He's the guy. He is adorable, considerate, gentle, pretty, with the best voice in the world. How do I... In the best way possible, you can even say Lukaku is submissive and... yeah, that. But he is a guide. But under some different circumstances, when you change the timeline, Lukaku can be a girl. And in those timelines, when Lukaku is a girl, you can marry her? Or, yeah. Yeah. But he is a guy. And this game over here is another visual novel or another sussy game about traps. They are all so pretty, but they all have PPs. But another thing about this game is that for some reason, because of some breath or some curse in the village they live in, they can bear a child. They can have child. So at that point, what's the difference really, other than they have PP? They what? Exactly. I was also surprised, but you can say it's the power of love. Their love with the main character can even override, biological rules. Yeah. I have no idea if you're lying to me, but believing you is funnier. Okay, here's the thing. Use Google image search. You will see that. It's true. And it's like a whole series. It's not the only game that is doing this. That company, they love to do this type of stuff. It was actually everyone in the village too, not just them. That too. They're all guys. So as Lukaku. Oh my god, they're so pretty. I don't even want to get rid of this background. Okay, Lukaku, you have your time. You shined. Now it's Dalu's turn over here. Oh my god, this is such a... Damn, it just keep getting crazier. I know. For better or for no, there's no word. It just keep getting better and better. Yeah. Okay. We're getting rid of the background. And why does Dalu over here have like the most amazing eyelash I've ever seen in any plushies? It's why. Oh, this is... Okay, we're getting the logo somewhere else. Hey, how can we make this into about Dalu? This adorable nerd. Oh, this is insane. This is insane. Okay. Think. What does Dalu... And I've just got an idea. The question is, what does this otaku and super hacker, super genius like? He is a perv. And what are we going to give him? What are we going to do with our perfect best friend over here? Okay, I'm typing, I'm hunting down some image, some materials, and wait, where is the in our dear Googled? Hey, I need technically okay, this is actually working. Okay, we're saving this image as like some sort of like placeholder or like a backup. I'm going to search some more. Wait, please let there. Yes. Yippee. Okay. Huh. And okay, this is even better. Wait, no, but will I get banned? It should be fine. I mean, I wish YouTube has a freaking sense of humor. Okay, let me cook. Okay, this is like a JPEG. Animated. Oh, what do you mean I have to turn off the safe search? Well, it's probably because of the Kojira-san, you lied to me. What do you mean I lied to you? About what? About the game? Elaborate. I dare you. Save image as. At least give the proper name of the. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, somebody is desperate. Proper name of the game. Huh. I might, if you could like ask it nicely, I guess. I feel scam. What do you mean Steins Gate is about time travel board? What do you mean boring? It's like literally one of the best fiction novels out there. It's one of the best anime. You take that back. Okay. They also have Trap. One. Let me. I got you, brother. You know, you can check out Steins Gate after you have that cool and chilly post nut clarity or something. Okay, what says that? I'm going to. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save you. Man. Okay. Wiki, wiki, wiki. San. Maku. There you go. You're welcome. You guys are so silly. Oh dear. Oh wait, this is even better. Wait, but this is like... I mean, if anything, he asked for it. I mean, Dalu. You're very welcome. Let me just putting this thingy back. Da-da. As much as... Oh. Much to your dismay, I don't think we have any too sussy stuff in Stanskate. Is like, as far as I'm concerned, is safe for work. They're unsafe for work. You may have to go to, I don't know, find the fan art, the doujin, something. Yeah. What is Stanskate about is it's about, how do I put this? Time travel, parallel world, timeline, and romance, people dying, people you love dying, keep dying, they keep dying and dying, or no, ends, commerce, science, but not really, but also some science, physics, mostly physics. Great. I've got so many good stuff for Daru. Love and friendship, betrayal, it really seems like I'm speaking like a bunch of nonsense, but if you know, you know. Yeah. Oh, also 中二病, a lot of those, and great character development. What do you think I am? Who only enjoy? You're not. Also thought this validated. But the thing is, for me, so far, this is I have stated like on my stream is not really suitable for children, so we don't really have to keep it like PG-13 all the freaking time. As long as it doesn't get me banned, it doesn't get you banned, it doesn't like make other people uncomfortable, then I think it's fine. At least this, for me personally, I don't really see the problem. But if just in case if there is like any people in the chat who find this a little bit too much, you can communicate with each other. But for me, I don't think there's any issue with this for now. because you're not saying how do I put this, some terrible slurs, or it's not very, yeah, but it's always nice to see people respectful, like your ass. And this is like really great. Oh, hey, okay. I have found a lot of silly material. So Carrie, yet not for kids. Yeah, no. I have a whole. What are you saying? The first game I ever streamed is Sayano Uta. How does that suitable for any underages? But also, if I'm being like completely honest, I know that game. I know the story when I was like really young. So, ooh, internet is such a interesting place. You can just get stuff every freaking where. But yeah, if I have to make this like kid friendly, then the whole thing would going to be like Coco Melon, which nah. And I don't really think, at least when I'm streaming, I don't really think I'm a good influences to children. So no, I say silly stuff. I show silly stuff, even if they won't get me banned. I still do not think this is like the best idea for children to see it. We have to be, I think we have to be like responsible adults. Kills the music and everything, but only for, well, kinda, I guess. Okay, let me just grab. What do you mean? Clearly this is picture. No! Cops. I'm calling the cops on you. No! This is not from my broken English to the silly stuff I say, to the game I play, to the stuff I show. This is not. There. Children are supposed to access internet like under their parents' guidance, and yay. Anime girl equals children count according to most. That is probably just cultural difference, I guess. I mean, generally, there is like a stereotype going on about like how Asian people just look a lot younger than people in maybe Europe or like the North America. So even speaking for myself, I'm clearly like adult, very adult, but yeah, I think people still mistake me as underage, or it just happens. And like Japanese anime essentially is like Asian media, so what do you really expect? Like, in my eyes, I think that character looks like an adult to me because I'm looking as Asian, like Asian to Asian. But for people from like different culture, different country, different ethnicity, maybe they do not feel like it. It's difficult stuff. It's like I guess the least I can say is I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the good intention of wanting to protect children. I think that's like really, really important, no matter what. But the way they're trying to achieve that is sometimes quite questionable, or they will tend to like overlook a lot of things, which is I guess I feel like instead of cursing out each other like what we see every day on the internet, like people that are not very deep into like anime culture and not very familiarized about online and internet culture in general, I understand why they get worried. Because even though as a nerd we keep saying people should be able to separate fiction and reality, but the reality is that kind of wisdom or that kind of mindset itself is already a luxury. Not everyone has the ability to separate fiction from reality. So in some ways their concern is understandable, at least to me. But the way they try to communicate with it will just make people more frustrated, because they feel like they're not really into like the real terrible sussy stuff around maybe underage or so. They really do not think like that, but because they seems like that, people will assume it that way, because it's kinda an adult's responsibility to protect children. So it I feel like I'm repeating myself, but this is just really unfortunate. Complicated stuff we can't change quickly, sadly. Yeah. It's like I can see both sides. Really. I do consume a lot of like online content. I'm really into anime, and there's clearly like cultural difference between like Asia and the Western world or something like that. And at the same time, okay, I am burning my CPUs. It just... what I'm going to say is probably going to get me cancelled or whatever. I do not like when people blaming this complicated issue on any one of the parties. I do not like when some people are saying this is all because of the anime stuff. This is all because of like Asian Japanese culture. And I also do not like when this concern has rise, which is an understandable concern, because like how I said, it's very important to protect children. And I do not like when there's like a concern, some anime fan or some otaku or some nurse will go like, oh, you're just too sensitive. I don't think this is good communication. I feel like this is just people attacking each other for having like a different environment, a different belief. It generally just make me kind of sad whenever I think about it. Sorry, I go a bit overboard. It's complicated, and people will be saying, "Oh, okay." I'm not going to say the political terms, but here is what I'm going to say. Things are not black and white, including these issues or maybe political stuff. It's like the color palette you see in the Photoshop. There's like so many different colors. There's like a whole rainbow. I don't think we have to fight all the time. Yeah. Okay. I thought those were I'm sorry, I was like a bit inside of my own head and my own thoughts. I have to catch up with the chat. I thought those were bottles. Yeah, they are bottles. They were bottles, but yeah. Do you just have this image on standby, or did you grab it when I wasn't noticing? I just grab it. In fact, I have more than one image to use for the thumbnails. It's sorry the contrast between the serious topic and the I guess this says a lot about me. Yeah. Here's the thing. I know, as a matter of fact, it's extremely stupid for any of the online persona or any streamers, including myself, to speak about such controversial and complicated topics. Because no matter where you stand, no matter what is spilling out of your mouth, there will always be people hating it. And sometimes when people are like very passionate about some issue, when they're very too passionate about something, sometimes that passion can turn into anger, and anger can blind people's eyes and cloud our judgment. So, with a topic like this, that kind of anger is justified, to be honest. So I'm just really digging my own grave here. Just all this deep thought is not getting me anywhere other than getting cancelled on Twitter for not being able to cursing people that have opposite opinion with me or with some other people. Just come on, you're human, I am also human. Why can't we just talk? And yeah. Okay, we're getting. I agree with some period dominance, and it's not as simple. And yes, sometimes it's not only that. I want to believe there's like a lot of passionate, even to the point of aggressive. They are feeling this angry because they really care about the sad topic. Sometimes it's out of a pure good intention. Sometimes they want to be kind to people, and they don't want to see some certain group of people getting hurt. But by getting way too blind by the anger, sometimes they will become the people that hurt other people. So, can I really blame them for having that burning sense of justice? No. But do I think that's the best thing to do? Also no. And I used to be there like some years ago, maybe when I was like teenagers. And you know, teenagers, your brain chemistry and your hormones can be like a little bit funny, and we're like building our understanding to the world. We're trying to figure out like what are we going to do in the society, what are we, essentially what is our identity. And in that path, in all those identity crises and in all those like self debate with a lot of different topics, be it like religious, politics, topics, controversy, stuff and more stuff that I do not understand. Really, don't take me too seriously. It's just normal for people to want to convince people what they're believing in, especially when they're really young, and they may not really understand that like people coming from different culture, different environment, different family, all of this can just give us like some different belief. Sometimes there will be like an underline about what is right and what is wrong, but sometimes that line can be a bit blurred, as much as I don't really like it. But just because I don't like it, it's just my point of view, it's just my world, it's my belief, it's not others. They have their own life, and who am I to be the judge of other people's belief? Who the frick am I? I'm just a human. I'm not a god. I'm not. Yeah. Like, murders is always a terrible idea, always wrong. But even when it comes to murder, maybe in some culture, there will be like debatable, maybe not culture, or it's like, okay, murder is bad, but what if the people you're going to murder is someone that murdered your whole freaking family, right? If you keep adding more and more information, more and more knowledge to the situation, your views about some subjects, some events, some situation might have changed. And some people might agree, hey, maybe they deserve it because they take your whole freaking family. What you're doing is illegal, but also morally understandable. But some people might be like, morally, it's always bad to seek revenge on people. We should always hold kindness. We should forgive them, or you don't have to forgive them. But the moment you murder that people, you're becoming the same people that you despise, the same people that destroy your family, because you have become a murderer by murdering the murderer of your family. Well, yeah. Why am I opening my own freaking silly lecture about morals? Yeah. Anyway, not gonna. I feel like I'm going to enjoy your stream. Thank you. Sometimes, not sometimes, a lot of the times it's like, I feel like I should shut the frick up. Getting a talk about morality by an anime girl while she's playing around with a JPEG, oh, you know, it's not on my... That's just me. That's just me. Okay, we're getting more materials over here. We're going to create like the best thumbnails for Daru. And you might say I've done our man dirty, but he loves it. I'm sure he loves it. In fact, he earns for this. Also, I'm browsing through the art gallery known as YouTube. I can only say this is art. Thank you. I don't really expect people see it, because if I'm being completely honest, most of the time when people checking out my stream, they're coming from Twitch. And not all people use Twitter and not all people use YouTube at the same time, so yay. But I like making silly thumbnails, but sometimes I will like running out of ideas. I guess this will also get me cancelled, but for a whole different reason, or like from a different group of people. I said the stuff about murder. But at least for me, there's one thing that is always unforgivable, is child marriage. And you know, pedophile, that is not. I mean, anime, fictional, yeah, don't really care. Not the biggest fan of it, but also you do you, as long as you're not like strict up criminal, or as long as you can, you know, go to like find a therapist. But yeah, no. Why am I? Yeah, no. That's just a biological fact that girls or even boys under certain age having to do the devil's tango is detrimental to their physical and mental health. So that is not even a controversy. If anything, I can think about if the murder is understandable. It doesn't have to be justified. It doesn't have to be right in my mind. But we can discuss. But child marriage is something that I feel like you don't even have to discuss. No, there's just no. I don't care. There are religious, there are culture that it was a thing. But no. Just no. You see, the thing is, I really I like taking care of children. I like interacting with them, and if I have the luck, if it's possible, if I'm blessed enough, I want to have my own son or daughter in the future, maybe like many years later. So that I couldn't bear. No. And yeah, there you go. My texts are right here. I don't know. Even if I believe this is correct, when I guess there's always people that are, yeah, not agreeing with that. Wait, why am I... Sorry, I was thinking about this topic and it just led me to thinking about that, and it made me sad thinking about like in real life children might getting hurt, and yeah. I'm sorry. That might be too real for the stream, especially when I'm doing with this kind of stuff, but as much as my stream is not the safe place for children, I wish nothing but the purest happiness and safe for them. Like, stream, they are not welcome because, well, obvious reason, but whoever they are, whatever they're doing, wherever they're coming from, I want the best for them. Well, it's an attention grabbing Twitter announcement too. I try. Sometimes I feel like my Twitter is a bit little too dry. Because mostly 85% of the time all I'm posting is, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm not streaming, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm live. I have yet mastered the technique of speed posting, so and they say, hey, you have to marketing yourself, you have to socializing with people. Maybe I don't know. How do I even do that? I'm not a business major. Okay, Delo is having like the best time in his life. We're going to give our guy like a brush or something. I mean, there's no reason to cancel you yet. Maybe in a couple years, but not. You're scaring the spit out of me. I am a coward. In a couple years, what? What am I even going to do? Catching stray for being... Yeah. I guess. Please don't. I just do my thing. There's always willing to fight the... Yeah. As much as I believe in communication is the key, there's also like a lot of time I feel like, why? Just why? How do I even communicate with something? But I guess it's not always worth to try, but by trying, we have the possibility that it could be worth it. So, wait, where's the freaking logo? Okay, alright. We're getting... Oh my god, this feels so wrong. Oh dear. imagine the future controversial. So pink, purple. Barbie says she likes the color orange gasket. Please don't. Okay, here's the thing. Pink and purple is my favorite color, but I don't dislike other colors when they are, you know, artistically pleasing to my eyes. When the completion is right. Because I'm kinda judgmental when it comes to like art and design. I used to study that. Yeah. Wait. But this is also like very common in nowadays. That one famous Twitter post for saying, oh, there will be some people saying, oh, I like waffles, and people will be attacking them for like, what, you said you like waffles but I don't like it. And other people will be like, you saying you like waffles, does that mean you hate donut? Does that mean you hate rice? Brother, no. You silly people. Okay, where do I put this to be? Okay, I'm just thinking, if I keep the logo here, would that be a bit impolite? Or, but at the same time, they do have like a lot of pervy or like sussy reference in the game, so do they really mind it? Do they really care? Frick it. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably going to be fine. Okay. We have this. And we are going to give a brush to the we're getting to the pink. No, that is more like a orange-ish red. Okay. Okay, new layers. I forgot the thumbnails was about landscape. Might be. Might be. I am sorry. Giving our best guy here some brush. No, actually the best guy is Okaben, there's no doubts, but Dao is the second best. Every character is the best in their own ways, really. We are going through it. Okay. Why are you sorry? This is a great. Yay! Yippee! I guess that's like a bad hobby, a bad habit of myself, English. I kinda tend to say sorry a lot. The worst thing is, sometimes I say sorry because I'm not sure. I genuinely is not sure. Sometimes I feel sorry. Sometimes I mean it as a sarcastic response. And I would imagine my tone is sometimes a bit deadpan, as I'm speaking like my second language, right? So I doubt if people can even tell the difference when I'm being sarcastic or not. Sometimes even myself can't tell. Okay, we're exporting as a PNG and oh wait, it already exists and we're not going to We're not going to cover that. We have the best freaking thumbnail. Okay, this is like the number 9 thumbnail of Steins Gate. And we have like a hidden number 8, which is featuring Marjorie. Okay. Oh, we're going to do acapella for the next one, so we can get the whole freaking family right here. What is this for? Oh, it would be so bad. It would be so bad. Like I said, any idea is welcomed. Wait, I do made one acapella thumbnail, but not with the plushies. Okay, we have to get the plushies right here. I wonder if we will get to that part. Spoiler part. Okay, we are. Sorry, my creative juice is running low today. It's alright. It's not. We don't have tasks here. It's fine. Just feel free to do whatever, as long as, yeah, beware of the rules. Do you know Spanish? At least a little bit. Good question. I don't think I know Spanish. I have heard a few words. I can say a tiny little bit, it's not even worthy of saying that I know some vocabulary. And there's 9 out of 10. I would give out like a terrible pronunciation. Wait, okay, what is Spanish? España. It means spleen, Spanish or Spain, right? If I remember correctly. And also, one word that I find really nice is amigo. Amigo is like friend. I don't know. I've never been to Spain. I don't really travel that much. No, okay. I study in a different country, but I've only traveled 2 times in my whole life. Depending on your situation, it might be a lot, it might be very, very less. I don't know. Okay, what is another? Hola. Hola is hello. So like, my Spanish is probably worse than American. Which is, don't they have their choice to learn like Spanish in their school or something? I don't really. The thing is, I don't really think I have that choice when I was in when I was in school, especially like high school or like secondary school. I want to learn Arabic, Mandarin, Chinese, and Vietnamese. Oh, it's good to know. But I feel like the thing about language learning, at least for me, I would prefer like picking up one language than another. Well, not that I had a choice. The place that I grew up, we have to learn several languages. We speak Cantonese. We have to learn English, which is like a huge part of our education. We have to learn Mandarin Chinese. There's like 3 language, right? And some people, depending on their hobbies, interests, some might choose to learn Korean because, you know, K-drama and K-pop, yay. And some will choose to learn like Japanese because, oh, anime, J-pop, yay. Some will learn other language for various reasons. But if it is like a language that you pick up outside of school or after I've graduated or something, I feel like it's better to pick up one language, get to a certain level than another, I guess. Because for me, I'm very silly when it comes to like linguistic ability. I'm bad with language. Precisely, I'm bad with English, pretty much. Yeah. So I would imagine if I learn Japanese and English at the same time, I would mess up like the different grammars, the different not really the vocabulary, like they are very different. Yeah. Do I even know what I'm speaking? Not really. Trust me, American Spanish is not good most of the. At least it will be better than me, and that's something. I feel like when it comes to like competition is very honest. There will be always people that are better than you or better than a certain group of people or whatever on something, maybe like mathematics, language. You think that one classmate is the best with mathematics in the whole class, but maybe they're like destroyed by another people from like another school and something like that. So in my eyes, I don't think you have to be the best of the best to be an inspiration or to be impressive to or admirable to me. As long as I think, hey, you're working very hard, or like, hey, I think you're better than me at something, then automatically you have the talent that I don't really have, then you're doing great. You're good in my eyes. So I feel like American Spanish in my eyes, and they're doing great. Because I can't even speak Spanish, and they know something that I don't know. Because I already know Spanish and English. Spanish because it's my first language. Oh. Well, I generally cannot say any downside or any cons to learn another language. So enjoy your journey, but don't stress yourself too much. You have, at least for me, the moment I find something is insufferable, then I'll find it very difficult for me to engage in order to learn that thing. For example, like many years ago, it was English for me. I found learning English like painful, terrible, stressful, insufferable, many stuff. So I couldn't really grabs the determination to really like learn it until I find it enjoyable to be able to communicate with more people that may or may not be seeing something similar with me. So keep it as fun as you can. That's what I'm going to say. Oh wait, I also want to learn Korean. It's good. Just take your time with things. There's always a bigger fish, as they say. Yeah, there is. But I feel like you don't have to be a bigger fish or like a huge fish to be a great fish or amazing fish. It's alright. You can be like a tiny little fish. I am also a tiny little fish. It's alright. And even the smallest fish in the ocean, I feel like with some determination or with some help or with like a better environment for some situation, they will have the ability to grow into a bigger fish, whether if they notice it yet. Yeah, okay, I don't want to end up caffeinated and sleep deprived trying to learn. Yeah, we all have been there during our high school, secondary school. Don't really want to go through that ever again. Nah. Done that. Send me straight to the hospital. Never freaking mind. Not doing that. At least until September, which good luck to me. I probably am going to be caffeinated and sleep deprived. I don't know. Maybe my degree is a piece of cake, easy peachy cake for some people, but let's put it this way. Imagine everyone has their own battery, and most of the time, people have their battery at 100% when it is like full. But my full battery has 75% most of the time. So I feel like it's not necessarily easy for me to work as hard or give out as much as other people is able to do. There's like a lot of times I feel like, oh, I should do more, but I don't think I'm able to, physically or mentally. I'm kind of limited, but I don't want to feel like that as an excuse for me not trying or not working at all. I will have my bad days, I will have my downs, I will be like spiraling. If you wonder, imagine like Nitty Girl overdose, Ame-chan. I could be like that some days. Freaking mentally unstable. But I I don't think I can keep trying like 24/7, but I do want to keep trying whenever I'm able to. But man, I don't know. If that sound awful, not gonna. Yeah, students has it tough. I always. Well, might as well. This is like half of our tattoo stream at all, right? I feel like now I'm an adult. Like my friends, all of my friends, like close friends, they are like adult. Some people are like adult premium, as in they've got their stuff together. Some people, they're still finding their ways, just like me. Or some people, they're like, they have no idea at all, also just like me. There is like a variety of all sorts of things. Like there's people like planning to get married, there's like people who are like struggling with lots of stuff, and there are people still finding jobs, there are people that are earning some good money, at least they can feed themselves. Lots of stuff. But years ago, we've all been teenagers, we've all been students, we've all been children. I feel like I've witnessed some of my friends, they can understand the struggle of a child when they are the child. When they are the teenagers, they can feel like, hey, why don't my family be more understandable? Why can't they be more considerate about like my feeling and my situation? Like we're dealing a lot of stress about like studies. The place that I live, the place that I stayed for most of my life, we have like a really intense educational system, to the point. Okay, no, I'm not even going to give that example. Yeah, it's tough. It's just tough. Asia, yeah. Well, how do I put this? But I feel like when they're still making to it, when they're still trying, they can see their own struggle. But when they made it, when they are finally able to achieve something, when they have become like adults, sometimes they will forget the struggle they've been through. And they will be asking like, why is the teenagers nowadays like this instead of that? They just forget they're also once teenagers as well. We've all been there, we've all been silly, just one way or the other. As much as I do not like Skippity toilet or like some I don't know, Jan Arthur stuff, I've been there. Our generation also had that moment. I mean, it's you can say it become, I don't know, maybe more intense or worse as we all got like iPhones, technology, internet stuff, I don't know. But it's like, I guess it's still the same thing that has been in my mind for like probably centuries. Maybe, just maybe. The difference between like adults and children isn't that insufferable. I don't know how to explain this. Like, we all have our own struggle in different years or different eras that we live through. We have, when we're teenagers, we have our struggles, our difficulties as a teenagers. A lot of time is like peer pressure, school, family. Sometimes a little bit, I don't know, love life, relationship, I don't know. But as adult also have their own struggle. I don't think it's a good idea to cancel that out just because you've never been that phrase yet, you haven't been an adult yet, or just because you have already been an adult and you just forgot that you're also once a teenager. I don't know if that makes sense in people's ears. At least it's just how I want to see it. Oh wait, this is... We're getting back to the best freaking background. Alright. Where are we going to give freaking Okabe? Oh, frick. You know what? I have an idea. A lot of people want to forget they were indeed once a cringe teenager. Yeah. Yes. And to be fair, there's like a degrees to it. Like, maybe you were once a level 5 cringe, but now you're seeing like level 10 cringe. You really can't stand it. I understand that. Because I, as well, I don't know my cringe level back then. It was pretty bad. And sometimes when I'm seeing like cringe behavior on the internet or like just in real life, it just... it's like the biggest, not the biggest, but like a really good rage bait for myself. I live in my freaking personal hell, huh? It's just, as much as those cringe, those awkward, disgust even feeling that are valid and understandable, just don't be too cruel. Don't be too mean to those cringe teenagers, I guess. Just... there's a saying in my language. It's like, let me think like how to translate it. Like essentially it's like you have to leave everything. For everything, it's better to leave some space, leave a strings to there. You don't judge the fullest, you don't hate the fullest, and you don't get angry the fullest to all of the stuff. So there's like always a room for how do I... a bit of a middle ground, or a bit room for like generosity or like forgiveness. I'm not good at translating, but Glad that recording everything wasn't as common when I was a cringe kid. Yes, definitely. When I was a kid, there wasn't, in, at least to my understanding, I don't think there's like stream. There's like, yeah, there's Vine and there's like YouTube videos, but you can edit those things out. You can just not uploading it, even though people might not be able to think about that as well. Or internet was not as accessible as nowadays back then, so is this bad if I say I hate TikTok with a fiery passion? Is this bad to say? I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I just don't do it. Like, okay. This is going to sound really boomer and really old for my part. Out of most of the social media, I prefer Facebook. Yeah, I said it right there. But not the Facebooks for like 2025. It's like Facebook from like years ago when they haven't keep constantly messing up with their UI and their like user interface, and also like their user experience, and like trying to charge you with everything. And there's like short video, and there's like advertisement when there's still games in Facebook. That's like the golden ages of Facebook. I'm sorry. Yes, I said it. Oh dear. I'm going to get... yeah. Yeah. Here is the thing. Facebook, there isn't really word limitation for posts, and you don't really have to post image videos to be like the ice candy just to post article or something. In Facebook, back in the days, me, grandma, can still read like good news article, good, I don't know, maybe scientific article, or maybe like literature, or just there could be knowledge in there. And there can be also like amazing artwork or stuff. But right now, okay, as for Instagram, okay, they are more as in like you to post like selfie photographs. It's good to capture like your memories with friends, whatever. It's good to share art, whatever. But you can still read in those posts. It's still possible. I prefer reading, even though I have like bad reading skills, whatever. Okay, and for Snapchat, I don't even use Snapchat, so I'm not even going to say anything about it. Okay, I know this is not the case, but back in my days, Snapchat is like, I don't know, I feel like it's for people to get down and dirty, but it's just, I probably got the wrong idea when I was really young, but that wrong idea stick in my mind, so I just don't touch it. Okay. And TikTok is only in short videos. They just chop down all of the knowledge, of all of the information, and it just sprinkles everywhere. And with that, if that got terribly like censorship system, and making people like censor their actual word even when they're out of TikTok just because they don't want to get beep boop sending out, and they still want that 15 minutes of fame. And the trend is just become like people copying people copying people like mimicking people without making their own freaking content. Not that it wasn't a thing back in the days, but it wasn't this intense. And the information that you're supposed to consume in, I don't know, 1,000 words, they chop it into like less than 100 words. How can you get any like valuable information? How can you get any knowledge from that? I mean, at the same time, I understand it's not always about like the correct information, right? Because essentially it's like a form of like entertainment. A lot of times, most of the people do not really care what they're consuming is true or not. They just want that funny brain chemicals to rush it into their brains, and they just call it a day because yeah, people are busy, people are stressful, they just want to find a relief. They are not looking for a freaking dictionary, they're not looking for Wikipedia, which is, I do not agree, but I also can understand because it's just the way that it is. And sometimes I do consume silly content as well. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love memes? Who doesn't love me some silly thing? But when social media, it's just only that I don't think it's a good idea, especially not a good idea for children. Wait, I'm going crazy once again, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. I have to catch up the chat once again because I got too silly. No, I think it's the standard opinion about TikTok. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't bring people for using TikTok, but I just do not think it's the best idea if TikTok is the one and only thing that you're going to consume for the rest of your life. And I do feel like short videos and social medias nowadays in general is getting all the short video form is all starting from TikTok because that business model works so well. So people want to have that money, they want to get that back, which is understandable. We've all got to eat. But the fact that how it got people getting so impatient about a lot of things because like our attention span is like getting a huge debuff by constantly getting those funny chemicals rushing inside our brain by consuming, you know, short videos. No, terrible idea. But also, to be fair, just like how we all know cigarette and alcohol is bad idea for our body and health in general, we still do it, right? So why am I here to say no to people? It's actually crazy how many videos there are that don't like it. Oh, okay. You lost me a bit right there. You mean like how many VTubers there do not like TikTok, or assuming you're saying many VTubers out there do not like TikTok? Well, to be honest, it's really surprising for me to hear. I don't really know. Because isn't TikTok also like how do I say this? A ways for people to become like content creator, and isn't a I know, as a matter of fact, like making short videos, making shorts, making reels, making TikToks can help VTubers grow a lot faster, a lot better, like in terms of like number and stuff, because the algorithm is just that funny. They can just reach lots and lots of places, and when do it right, it can really give a glimpse about like what kind of character are you, or what kind of like person are you, so it can reach the right people that will like enjoy your content in general, right? So I'm actually surprised that there are people who do not like it. To be honest, I'm a bit conflicted. I feel conflicted. I've been thinking about making some short videos or some clips of myself. I don't know. It's like, despite I know that's not like, despite everything I said, despite my own opinion, I am thinking about making it. It's like, should I? Can I? Am I allowed to? After thinking about all this. But at the same time, I do see a lot of like actually good edits or actually good clips with like a good balance of like sound effect, like a good subtitle, good transitions and stuff, which do not feel like bad quality fast food. It feels like a tasty hamburger. I mean, it's still fast food, but it's tasty. It's not as terrible. But I guess I will have to learn how to do that. I have to learn how to make a tolerable, tasty hamburger. Yes. Oh. If you don't mind me asking, do you believe in God? Okay, here's the thing. I have a pretty how do I put it? Probably because I don't know, past colonization or stuff, and the Christian, they used to build like a lot of school in my places and stuff. So in my past education history, like most of my school are either Christian or Catholic. Is that the right? Like the CAT or something. But mostly like Christian. So I am grow with that religious background, but I am a bit of a rebel. I don't really think that really rubbed too much onto me, but okay, here is what I think. I cannot prove the existence of God, but I also cannot disprove the existence of God. So I think there's like a possibility, which I do not really know, if there is a God. But I believe that there are possibly something up there, which I do not think I, as a human, really has the ability to comprehend. The thing about God isn't that more than not they are pictured as in like all-knowing, or like in a higher dimension, or like they're very strong, or and if you're talking about like Greek or like Gnostic God, or like Asian Chinese God or Indian God, they will have more lore, because they have like more numbers and more stories, more funny, sometimes messy, sometimes interesting relationship with each other, right? Where am I heading with this? I don't know, but I feel like it's something that I would only know after I have died or something. As a human, it's not something that I am ever going to be 100% sure. So, but I have heard about story about how some of my friends feel like they are protected by God. They can feel like God existing. So I do appreciate that. It's their life and it's their belief. As long as they respect me, I will respect them as well. It's like it all comes down to like mutual respect. Also, like, can I say this? Okay, this might be silly. I don't really like seeing people fighting when it comes to different beliefs, different religions. It's just me. It's their life. I have no right to say anything when I'm not part of this, right? But personally, I do not really like to say it. It's like most of the religions, if it's not a cult or if it's not like misinterpreted by people, most likely they're trying to tell you to be kind to your friends and neighbors. So when people are arguing like, wait, my God is the God, or my something is the something, or I have the better religion, or I feel like religions is supposed to teach you to be kind to people. It's supposed to teach you how to be a good friends, a good neighbors, and treat the people around you like your family. Or more like to serve, not to be served. Or wait, no, is that the correct phrase? Anyway, something like that, right? So I feel like with a religious that is believe in kindness, their God should be a kind person. And I feel like a kind person is capable of communicate and respect others. So in my mind, even though I am not able to prove the existence or non-existence of any religious figures, I really do not have the ability to know it. Like, as long as I'm a freaking human, right? But I would like to imagine in a perfect world, Jesus and Buddha and other religious figures, I would like to imagine they're like friends. And which is very cancelable in some ways, because it's obviously like not doing what the Bible says. Like, I'm not saying, yeah, no, if you know, you know. I just want to see them being friends instead of fighting, and I want to see them looking over other humans and people from up there. Like, how do I say this? Like in freaking South Park, and also another. Wait, where is the? You can say I know, as a matter of fact, my ways of thinking can be offensive to the religious. I know, and I apologize for that. But you can say I'm really, really stupid and silly for wanting to see people genuinely love and respect each other. Yeah. There is a anime in Japan called Saint Onisan. Saint Onisan. It's about Buddha and Jesus traveling to the earth from heaven, and they're like living together. They're like best friend. I don't know, some people might ship them, some people may not, depending on a lot of stuff. I don't really know, but I really, really love that series. I love that show. I wish if there is really God, maybe one God or like a lot of gods or like different like religious figures, if they are really a thing, I would like to believe they're just that gentle and kind. I'm sorry. I might be breaking my own freaking rules for talking about religion. Yeah. I'm probably living under a rock, but I'm surprised religion is considered a controversial topic. Oh dear. It is. Yeah. As much as I do not like to see it, it is. But the thing is, people that have a very, very strong belief system, usually they get this from the intimate environment. They get this from their family. Like, they have lived their whole life, be like 18 years, 20 years, 30, 60 years, and they're listening the same stuff, seeing the same stuff. They can't help it. And people do not like to be told that they might be wrong, or people will tend to stick with people that hold similar opinions and getting defensive when they're seeing people that host like other opinions. So as long as there can be different opinions and as long as it can be intense, it will be controversial to talk about. It's just working society. Your stream, if you want to talk about it, go wild. Yes and no. Okay, change background sound or something. Okay, what I oh wait, I almost forgot we were doing this for Okabe. Open. I'm not going to get into it, but I would say one of the biggest ranges they were. Oh dear. Okay. After answering this one, I might want to step away from this topic, but I will say this much. No matter of what kind of community this is, it can be religious, it can be something other than religion. There is always good people and bad people in it. So, yeah, it's true that there's like a lot of misunderstanding and misinformation, misconception. Yes, true, but sometimes just because people hold that belief or that religious, it doesn't instantly give them the heaven pass. If they're not actively as a kind people. And sometimes they can be bound by some textbook definition or something, and they can get like defensive, aggressive even when it comes to certain situations, certain issues. Speaking as someone that is coming from like some religious school, one of my best friend is Christian, and some of the nicest people I have met is also like Christian or like Catholic, or yeah, that stuff. They believe in like God and Jesus and stuff. But I have also seen terrible people that are like within the same church or like under the same bridges. It's not just misunderstanding can explain it. Sometimes those unpleasant people, unpleasant experience, event, it does exist. And for some people, they may have experienced it worse than some others. Some people, maybe they're lucky enough, they don't really experience it at all. So it's different for every people, really. Yeah. I think it is quite foolish and greedy if people think they will immediately be able to get into heavens when they're like believing in a certain religion. you have to be kind, or you have to be respectful. Like a lot of times, holding a freaking cloth to your chest, is saying foul, filthy stuff to your friends and neighbors, you're still going to the freaking hell. At least this is how I see it. I don't know. If there is heaven, I don't really know. But one thing I sure as hell is I'm going to hell. Yeah. Wait, have I? No, I haven't done it. Yeah, right. That's true as well. Anyway, what do you eat today? Wait, do you? Oh shit! Oh, sorry. Excuse my language. I have to chat. If I accidentally read like a deleted comment, but okay, sorry. I have said it out anyway. I have ate some really cool origami rice ball today. Also instant noodles with spam and egg. Yummy. Not very healthy, so do not really recommend it, but it tastes so freaking good. I love it. But those aren't true Christians, those are hypocrites. I guess maybe, but I don't really know. I don't know. Wait, did I? Yeah. I guess I have to download it once again. Okay. Okay, I can do this again. It slipped out. I can't. Wait, what? Wait. What? What do you mean it slipped out? What the frick is happening? Did I miss something or? Eh? Huh? Huh? Eh? Are you mentioning I slip like some bad words or swear words? Oh, ouch. Yep. Yeah. Wait, no, this is not the correct. Wait, it might be. This might not be the correct file format, but really freak it with both. Good that you didn't notice. Sorry. I don't know. I used to curse a lot in several languages. But I kinda have to, and I kinda is trying to get rid of that habit. But it's not always working. Sometimes it still slip out when I'm not really thinking too much. Here's the thing, I don't really mind when people are like swearing. I don't really mind, but I guess I guess this is something that wait, where is the okay, we're getting oh, the brush is still here. We're getting rid of that and oh my god. Oh, this is oh yay. No, it's fine, it was still a visit. Well, if it cuts you off guard, it means that I've been doing a great job. And I take this as a win. Yeah, this is definitely this is it. This is definitely it. Yippee! You like it that much? Gosh. Okay, we're... Guess what? I gotta watch the second season of this. Really? I heard it's a really good like romance comedy, but I genuinely cannot get behind the fact that it is no. Here's the thing, I do not like harem. Not even a single freaking bit. I do not like love triangle. I can't accept love triangle when the writing is really good. Yeah, like good character development, good like ends, good something. But I can only like my ship being monon 1v1. I no like harem? What do you mean harem? That's freaking cheating for me. So I've heard that in this show, the main character is taking a really good care of every single one of his girlfriend. Respect to that. Insane time management. Insane like mental capability or something. Mental gymnastic. But no, huge no for me. No. Sorry, no. No. It makes fun of harem tropes. It's an awful romance. I don't know. I'm freaking scared. Do you know why I tend to avoid isekai drama or isekai media in general? Is the harem. It doesn't matter if it's like shonen harem, like one male main character versus like a lot of pretty girls, or if it is like otome harem, like one girl versus like a lot of pretty boys and guys, and or if it's like yaoi beer, or if it's like Yuri, I just don't. I can't deal with that. Here's the thing. If it's like porn without plot, I don't care. I really don't. Because there's no plots. But if there's like plots, if there's like characters, no. Why am I making it such a fuss? This is silly. I know this is silly. But hell yeah. And ignore the hand. I'm too lazy to deal with that. Okay, what are we going to do is delete the useless layer. Do we keep the UPA? No, why not? Wait, we keep the UPA. This worth visiting twice. Tiny UPA over here, just slightly judging you. Okay, we'll have this. Okay, time to get all the girls and one boy. Die. Regardless. Maybe I should be closing some of the windows over here. I guess as much as I am not interested in that series, the reason why I use this as a silly reference is that despite I'm not into this, I do know that even in different timelines, I feel like most of the love interest in Steins Gate is in fact, in some point or at the most of the time, do has a crush on Okabe. So it's not. It really isn't harem because we have like one specific like love interest that we choose. But the intention can be there. The possibilities can be there, which I just in general. And also like, despite I just couldn't get into that like 100 Girlfriend series, I do know, like, as a matter of fact, is literally the backbone of that story, that the main character is treating all of their girlfriends equally and also like full of love and respect to every single one of them. This I can respect. This is what I also am able to see through Okabe here. Like, even if, let's say, even if you're choosing this girl over that girl, the girl that didn't get to be like Okabe's like wifey or like girlfriend is still his very important friend. He won't cross the line. He is like still respectful, but he still cares for all of his friends, it doesn't really matter of their genders, even though yeah, they are technically like love interests. Like they are like maybe like Daru or Daru's like future wifey, spoiler, or someone that you just can't romance. I feel like there's still genuine friendship in there, and I think it's very important. At least for me, it's a very, very important element when it comes to like romance. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy when the media is like portraying the character as that lovey-dovey love-struck idiot that can only see their lovers. I really like yandere, or like manhair, or like just silly girls, silly boys. I really like those, don't get me wrong, but I only when the writing is good. I do not like it when the writing is like, oh, what? You two haven't become like an official thing, you two aren't enough. Then the main character is like suddenly not even seeing the other characters eyes to eyes, despite they were friends. Or like just because, oh, I've got into a certain route with this character, then suddenly we don't have to care other characters at all. Throw all of their character development out of the window. They doesn't matter because they are not your route. I do not like that. Which is why, okay, listen, I don't really have many experience playing automate games. Like literally the only automate games I've ever played is Mystic Messenger, but they've got good writing in there. One thing I really like is, sure, there will be difference in terms of like the character development, like how much they're going to grow without the help of the main character. But just because you're going to a certain route, you're still very much communicating with the other characters, even though you're not in their route. You're still like a huge friend group or stuff like that. You're still like solving the problems together, and you're still like very much respectful with each other. At least I like that. Yeah. But also, sometimes I just like me some yandere. Yeah, just put the cage out. The world is hard. Adoring is hard. I don't care. But if they're not going for, like when they're not going for the yandere route, when they're not going for the cage route, they do not really necessarily have to create that it's only you and me in our little world. They don't have to do that, like, I don't know, like in Sayonara, another example, but not as an automata game, but as a shonen fictional world. Not really shonen, but yeah. Okay, we've got Mayuri over here. Do we want to get... Okay, Kalisto is also there. Okay, we are also getting dollar. Did someone set yandere? Yes. Yes, you bet. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't really feel like there's that many bad written yandere as much as I concerned, but there's like a lot of fictional yandere. They're they can be better. They're not bad. I can see where they're going. I can see what they're trying to do, but they can do better. Is what I am going to say. Like, you just don't go like, oh, she's a pretty girl and she's like batshit crazy. Why? Okay, you've got a crazy girl in your hand, but why she's crazy? What make her like this? Give me the freaking law. Give me the development. Give me the inner dialogue. Give me the good stuff. Yeah, you can carry a knife and you can say crazy stuff. You can act crazy, but why? What makes you do this? And I don't know. I don't even know why am I saying this. I have already lost track about my. I have lost track about the stuff that I'm saying myself. Lovey-dovey stuff is irresistible to me. Depends. I guess sometimes, just sometimes, I would love to see that depending on like the time and the mood of myself, but I feel like more than that I would prefer to see okay, you do a lovey-dovey, but why you're enough? I need some building before I can enjoy those lovey-dovey, or before I can enjoy those ends. It needs to be convincing to me. Or at least there has to be like an attempt. Like, okay, maybe you're not really doing that good of a job, but I have to see that you tried. Okay. Where is my... Why is Mary so tiny? You're so tiny, you're so small. Oh my god, I love this girl. I feel like I can pump out like maybe a angsty edgy thumbnail with this free. Or like a silly one, but I have to think about something. It's not easy to cook, but wait. I feel like I have to find some ways that people can still tell the ref. Or maybe not, or maybe I can just go like frick it. Is this one the tiny small Maori one? No, this is our later. Okay, we've got Maori and we're saving the RAMs, closing that stuff. Okay, we're getting Ferris. Ferris, our freaking hidden genius. When you think about genius in Stan's case, you think about Kalisu, undoubtedly. Sometimes you'll think about Daru. Also, makes a lot of sense. But first, she is like the dark horse in all of this. She is strong. Okay. We cooked a bit. Okay. Maybe here. Okay. This is going to the top. Suzuha is... Okay, I think I'm cooking with their positions. But I feel like explaining that will be like spoiler or something like that. Maybe, possibly. The most obvious one is Forrest and Mayuri are both huge anime fan and nerd, and they do work together and get along well. And for now, we do know that there's beef or like a one-side beef between Suzuha and Kalisu. Mostly Suzuha really do not like our genius mad scientist. Okay. Wait, we're removing this background. Or not me removing the background, it's more like my computer removing this stuff. They code. Wait. Susa in here got the paint. Hey. Okay, maybe a little bit funny position. Alright. I feel like I'm running out of ideas. I mean, right now I'm still cooking this one idea. So there's something. But okay. Let me just... Oh dear. Okay, how do I... Okay, first get them into small. Okay, tiny, adorable as they are. But the Moika is like adorable, but certainly not tiny in terms of her ability. Okay, we're getting a new layer. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, here and here. We're dealing with this one. Look, I go first. Now, one boy over there. Okay. Okay, we're getting... Wait, Uppa! Oh, Uppa, yes. Okay, maybe, just maybe, there is a universe where yippeee is also one of the love interests. I mean, why freaking not? People can be furries, and some people, they're into like what, an animatronics, what, Freddy Fazbear of FNAF. So yippeee is also like metal stuff, and yippeee is like a panda or a bear. So why not? Also, I'm not being serious. Don't. I mean, you have free will. I am no one to stop you. But also, gosh. Oh wait. We're hiding the logo, then we're... yeah. It's like... Okay, how long have I been yapping? Okay. I might be getting a little bit, just a little bit ippy, or yeah. Okay. Wait, maybe we can get her a bit chunky. Decorate this off it. Right. The only reason why I feel like romancing Susa might be a bit awkward is spoilers, so no, not talking about it. But if not for Okabin is Okabin, no. Okay, you're going here. Man, just as a character, I love Suza so freaking much. Like, if I'm not Okabin, if I'm just any other random, not Okabin, not Dara, just another character, and if I have the choice, if there's the plot, I would definitely date Suza so hard. Like, I mean, yeah, she is so cool. But also, even if like it's not like dating, I just wish that girl can have the best life in every possible world line, even though I know it is not going to be the case. Canony, it's just not really. Okay, now Daru. The thing about including Daru in this very harem image is insane. Oh dear. I'm getting hungry. Wait, what time is it? 7. Great. Oh. There is... Yeah, he is going to be here. But... Yeah. Great. Wait. It will be so strange if I include my... But this is like my thumbnail. Okay. If we cooked, we cooked. Have like what? Like numbers of layers. Okay, time to get my funny PNG. Okay, silly funny PNG. Wow. Maybe this one. Seems silly. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. And we're getting rid of this window. Yeah, no, not saving. Oh my god, I am huge. Okay, make it small. Wait, we don't even have any space. What am I going to do without you know. Oh right, I can just hide behind Cliss. Yay! さすがさすが。大天才。Small? Okay. Somehow. Yeah. We're doing this. Okay. Wait. Quick export and PNG and... Okay. Wait, how many have we been? Wait, we've made the 10th. Can I squeeze out even more ideas in my brain? No, that's too cursed. What in the green bananas? Wait. Now we have 1 spare, 2 spare, and 3. We're good to go for 3 more streams. I probably have to wait until we've got more prod to get more like creative juice and ideas about thumbnail for this specific game. I want to show you guys something. Okay, I've thought about this. I also want to play a game called You and Me and Her, a love story. Now, I don't know if people would. I don't know if people would get this reference, but I am. Oh wait, let me. Oh, wait. I have to save this image first. But after this, I have to show something good. Okay, receiving the. That one's a bit too freaky for me. Which one? Which one? I've got like so many thumbnails. Wait, save as. That one, you mean the Lukaku one? That's like the no, probably not the freakiest. Oh, You and Me and Her. Ah. Don't worry, it's maybe your memory is wrong. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, time to get gaslight. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Okay. You and Me and Her. I have to open this. That's like the pure art. And I still haven't got the opportunity to show the world. Here. This is literally the best. Just look. What freaky? You mean like 420 like 420 something? Speaking of which, I genuinely do not know why is this number is anything related to weed. I do not understand. There's probably some reason. Properly. But and I don't even. Well, to be completely honest, I very dislike the smell of weed. So, but also the memes that coming out from weed by all those like silly funny people, and also the number 420. Those I do enjoy a lot. They are funny as heck. But the smell, not so much. No way they made for most of them. Yes way. You bet. There are also. Let's see. What is the other one? This is like. Yeah. They have both. I mean, Yes Way is such a classic. Why didn't they? Okay, here's the thing. This one is like a reference to the official art. So, to be honest, in some ways, it's less funny. compared to this is literally the best. If I don't know if it's like possible or if I am using like different application, I don't know. I would probably use this me over here, this model, to place a peace sign or the V sign, whatever. I'm just that proud of this one over here. It's funny and accurate. Okay. Wait. Okay. It's funny PNG. Okay. We've got this. What? Oh. Okay. This is like... Okay, I have to keep this in here. And meanwhile, I kind of have to take a small bathroom break again. Don't mind me. I'm just showing my art. ARTEST. During time. It's just a given when you keep drinking, chugging like caffeinated drink and energy drink and stuff. It's just, yeah. Okay, BRB. Ah, wee! I'm back. Okay. Let me just. Yippee! Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I'm thinking. Oh wait. Let me read that. Hello, this is my new account. The old one has some problem. Oh, welcome back. Yay! It's good to see you again. Well, I don't know. Sometimes, the platform can be a bit silly. I still feel like how every time. Oh shoot! Where do you go? Every time when I try to log in, they just keep asking me to type the verification code, and I have to keep checking my emails. It's like a bit I mean, I understand it's for the safety. I do appreciate they are giving this much effort, but also at the same time it's such pain in the yes, I don't want to keep locking again, and a lot of times I guess it's probably because of the website they keep your cookies or stuff. I don't know if it is like the same thing for YouTube. Sorry for the guess. For YouTube, they keep you logged in unless you have cleaned your cookie and stuff, right? Before Twitch, I feel like a lot of time they will keep asking me to log in again, and again, which funny enough, it happens way more often when I am like a viewer, but when I am a streamer, it happens less. Like as in they lock me out less, which I do not understand. Maybe it's just a coincidence, or maybe my computer is silly. I don't know. But anyway, I'm glad that you're here and you've managed to get a new account. Yay! Oh, masterpiece. The best thing I've ever created. Maybe the issue was that my old account was Korean. Are they banning Twitch or something, or? Are they pulling like a freaking England or something? Wait, no, help! I feel like I'm running out of brain juice. I feel like I want to stream for a little bit more, but at the same time, what am I going to do? What am I doing? I have made 2 Jump King thumbnail and 2 to Steins Gate thumbnail. I feel like it's kinda alright for what I'm doing. I want to open like Clip Studio and draw, really. Like the last time I tried to stream Clip Studio playing. It's so laggy. I couldn't even ping peacefully. So I prefer have to wait until I've saved enough golden coin to get more RAMs for my computer. I think that's why. The CPU should be fine. If the CPU is fine, then it's proper RAM, right? Computing is hard. Sometimes I would go to look for some computer building videos, and I was just like, how do you even like? It's impressive. Well, to be fair, to be honest, at least for me, the part where you're assembling the computer is not the hardest part. At least I'm really into that part, or I have some past attempt which I think when I toy around computer in my secondary school or something. It's alright. It's not that bad. At least I feel like it's not that bad. Okay, but the difficult part is when you're buying all the ingredients, all the components of the computer. Like, are they compatible? Is the case in the right size? Is the motherboard like mothering enough? Is the real hard stuff? Speaking of which, isn't PewDiePie recently getting into like building computers and stuff? I always have so much fun just to, I don't know, it feels like, okay, here's the thing. Like, obviously I'm like a huge watcher or huge viewer where I'm not like doing this thing right now, where I'm not opening my OBS, you know. But I feel like I would really tend to separate the me as a fan and also the me as a streamer, if that makes sense. It's like a different perspective in some case. So the thing I do is I do try to avoid mentioning names that, hey, who am I watching, what am I listening in general, because when I'm streaming I want to like focus on what I'm doing currently. But like, I don't know, a few minutes ago I was thinking about how when I cannot understand English at all, where I still need those sweet like Chinese subtitles to understand like gaming videos, like what, 12 years, 13, 15 years ago, like many years ago, we were all like lots and lots of people on the internet are like seeing PewDiePie doing like his horror games and stuff, and then stuff happened. People be silly a bit, and he learned a lot, he grew a lot as a person, and with like Edgar, Meyer, and Marcia stuff. And now this dude, he has cleared all of his like freaking main quest. He is like enjoying his life to the fullest by doing the side quest, and with like a whole family right here. After all this year, after all this stuff, from when I could barely understand a single English sentence to right now I'm freaking speaking English, even though it's broken English, but it's still something. And at least right now I can just check out his videos without translation or like too many like subtitles. Sometimes I still need the subtitles just in case, but I can understand like English subtitles much better than that many years before. It just felt like the whole internet is growing with him, and man, I still remember the day that I watched his like marriage video with Marcia. I can't believe their son is like what, several years old? I don't remember. I guess I just really like seeing people genuinely enjoying their life and is able to they manage to find their happiness in this small world. I don't know. So cute thumbnail. Thank you. This is like a reference to that anime where you have like, not you, but like the main character has like 100 girlfriend that is super duper like love him or into him or something. So yeah. But am I even able to squeeze like energy to open up a new game? Do I? Or do I? Right. Well, might as well. Like I said, this is like a working stream, but also it's like a zatsu, so I guess you can also treat it as like some sort of like Q&A and stuff. Yeah. So if you want to ask something or talk about something, as long as it's not crossing the boundary, as long as it's not like as long as it's like respectful to the rules, then yeah. If there's like anything, you can just I don't know, ask me, tell me, I guess. But if there's like nothing, if you just don't feel like it, if you don't have a thought, or if you're like tired, sleepy, and that's also alright. That's also okay. Yeah. I won't put a gun to your forehead or something. and I won't force you or ask you, require you to do anything. Just yeah, because sometimes, just sometimes when I'm like playing other games, when I'm very into the plot, when I'm very into like the characters and stuff, and when there's like some question or some topics coming from chat, I might not be able to engage to that a lot, and sometimes I might have to like shut it down because it will be like out of topic for the stream. But right now, for this type of stream, is more free in a lot of sense. So, oh, and I also kind of want to change the music that I'm listening. Like, okay, right now or for the past, I don't know, minutes, hours, I've been like listening to two songs. One is the opening of Steins Gate, probably like the animate, because it's hacking to the gate. The full version is so much better. It's the best because, well, it's spoilery, but yeah. Oh, and speaking of which, let me just water. Speaking of which, do you know that there's like, okay, one full version for hacking to the gate, like the opening song of Science Gate, that it can separate into like two parts or like two versions, and depending on like which part you have go into like in the animate, for most of the episode is the first version, but for some episode is the second version. And I really like how they changed the lyrics just to fit the plot and like just to be aligned with the character growth of Okaben. It's literally the best. I'm sorry. Okay. I hope I can be good at English like you sometimes. It's very hard for me to react instantly when you're talking. First of all, thank you for saying this. I'm grateful. I did not, at least me personally, I did not think I am good at English. But I do appreciate the words, the kind words. And it's very hard for me to react instantly when you're talking. Well, about this part, okay, I feel like I get this a lot, quite a lot. Like few years ago, even from now, when I'm like watching some videos or stream when they are talking a bit too fast, talking a bit too much, or the word is just a little bit too fancy for my tiny little brain, yeah, it's difficult. But remember this, I'm speaking English right now as someone that was always felt in English. I always got an F grade in English back in the days. And right now, for some reason, maybe I just hate myself, I don't know, I'm doing this. So it takes time, but the knowledge that you gain along your journey and also all those experience, including now you're hearing me, this ESL yapping with her freaking Asian accent. All of this, it will never betray you. If you do want to keep using this language, if you do want to keep like learning this language, all of this struggle that you're feeling today, they will become worth it. Someday they will be slowly fading away. The more you speak, the more you type, the more you use this language, the more you consume this language by reading, by listening, the better you will get. Or the more you'll be more used to this language. Just take your time. This is never a competition. This is not an examination either. I'm not here to mock you or judge you. You can give out all the terrible English with like terrible grammars, wrong like spelling, whatever. You're welcome to use English in here. And you don't have to feel pressure when you want to practice English in here. Although I am certainly not qualified in as like teachers, or I am not able to correct your spelling or your grammar because I as well is not very good at English. So when you're giving out like sentence with maybe like slightly wrong grammar or spelling, I might not even able to tell. I will just read it out. I don't think I'm able to correct it for you, but you're still very welcome to practice here. No, you're enough. Nah, okay, this is, I guess this will be like a case-by-case situation, I guess, but my majors or the other career that I want to pursue, or I want to like go through, they ask for I think they ask for like very fluent and very good perfect English, which I couldn't really get to there yet. Not today, probably someday, not yet. So I generally do not think I'm enough. I do have to speak more, use more, and think more, learn more, practice more. Especially when it comes to grammar. Hate that. Yeah. At first I couldn't really catch up with what you were saying, but now I kinda do. Been learning by watching. Thank you for saying that. I'm very honored. I'm very honored to be able, like, how do I say this? Being able to be someone that can help you learn, even if just a little bit. And I guess, to be fair, my accent probably plays a huge part to it as well. I am not speaking like the American English, and I'm not speaking like fancy British English, so you do have to I think it's understandable and it's normal for people that they will need some time to just get used to the way that I speak. My silly pronunciation. Thanks for saying. No, you're welcome. It's alright. I feel like as a human being, we're kinda, from the day that we're born to this world, we just keep learning. We keep learning and we keep learning. It just sometimes we learn in different areas. We learn in different space, different speed. So a lot of times there will be like, oh, you know that, but I have no idea about that. Or something that we take it for granted. Some knowledge that we feel like is common sense. Turns out it might be something that other people has to spend like extra effort to learning, equip that. Knowledge, I feel like sense and knowledge is always a luxury that we really have to be grateful and we have to be treasured. The things that in our brain. But it's something that it's like, have you ever been to like the beach where there are like those shiny stone that are used to be like beer bottle, wine bottle, and they break, but they still have a really, really pretty color. They're still very clear, and at first they are very, very sharp. They hurt your hands and stuff, but when the wave wash it over, when it travel all over through the sand and the sea, and they're kissed by the fish and stuff, they will become like those smooth, shiny, clear stone that we catch or that we find on our way. Something about that. I'm just thinking, like they're just bottle. They didn't really worth that many money, but they are precious when you have them, when you find them, when you find that special little stone with a funny shape. I think knowledge is the same thing. You find it from the ocean of information, of articles, books, media, your friends, your family. It didn't really seem that much, but it's actually precious, right? No, I don't think I'm making sense. Okay, more water, I guess. Sometimes I think, sometimes I don't. And sometimes I think, but sometimes the things that I think do not really turn well into words. Yay! Okay. I guess I still want to change into... Do I want to change into like mere like future diary openings? Those are some banner musics, like in my opinion. now. Oh wait, I found a music that. Oh dear, this is going to get insane. Too bad, couldn't really share the music with all of you. It's like the Hikurashi no Naku. Eh? How do I read that kanji? Funny thing. 100% sure I could read the kanji in Chinese, but Japanese kanji is Japanese kanji, Chinese is Chinese. The pronunciation is different. Wait, no. Okay. Right now, we kinda are just chilling. Wait. How many fans have you read by now? Oh dear. You will be disappointed by my answers. Okay. I've read years ago. I've read doxxing Literature Club. It's like the first thing that I've ever read. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the first. The second one. The second one. Oh, this is going to be good. Euphoria. Wait, if I remember correctly, it's by Plot Up. It's like sassy, like it's beyond sassy. Is yeah. It's beyond sassy. Is yeah. What? But hey, they have banger music and banger plot. Yeah. And there's two, and the third one is already Sayano Uta, which I played on stream. So, and now I'm playing my fourth one, which is Steins Gate. Crazy, right? I know. That's insane. Why is my second fiction novel instantly the one of the most not friendly to anyone? Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I am. But there's a lot of times before I play through the fiction novels, I chat other people's playing it, or like I chat about the plot or about like the Easter egg, and so there's like a lot of situation where I know there's a thing right there. I know the media, I know the fiction novels, I know the game, I know the plot, I know what it is about, but I haven't actually bought it or play it by myself. So I couldn't say I like read it. I couldn't really say that. Like haven't read it, but I do know what is happening. What happened? My first is Katawa Short. Wait, no, I'm going to search this up. Euphoria. Oh my god. Like doxxing Literature Club compared to that is like so vanilla. But also at the same time, if I remember correctly, I cried a little bit during like the endings of Euphoria. I low-key feel bad about the feeling in that game. And there's like so many theories. Like, is there any like actually any harms? There's like any death? Or it's just all a simulation? There's so many debates. And I'm not even... Wait... Okay... I am not sure. I just searched the Katawa Shoujo. I'm not sure what it is about. But my instant feeling is that yeah, there will be people dying. This is like my intrusive, or I just have a feeling that people died in this game. I'm marking that. Never knew it was possible to get invest into Euphoria. I don't know. Ask the young old me. Am I even in the suitable age? I don't even remember. That's like the worst part. Oh. And no, if I'm saying anything, that would be like a huge spoiler. But I have go through all of their endings, including the worst one and the best one and the true ending. Like all of their endings, I have go through all of their endings from Euphoria. Namu! And the song is so good. Like, even taking out all of their sussy, etchy stuff is still a good story. I mean, it's a bit edgy. There's something that I don't really feel like they're making that much of a sense, but for a sussy game is the plot is amazing. And some of the stuff is like, oh my god, that's low-key traumatizing, but ooh. Okay. Great. Cool. Okay. Katana Shoujo is super heartfelt and very good, but I don't know if it's my nostalgia talking. I don't know. I haven't get into it yet, so there's a possibility. Really, it's like if I play Euphoria again today, right now, or in the year of 2025, I might not like it as much as I used to be. But since it's like a game or a visual novel that I've played for like many years ago when I was young, yeah. So there's like some buffing to that. Especially like back then my brain is even edgier than now, so that might be it. It's like I feel like Gintama is also like this for me. I'm a really huge fan of Gintama back in like many freaking many years ago. I grew with that manga with that show or anything. It's like my morality, or like a lot of my sense about what is right, what is wrong, a lot of stuff about how I see the world, or how I see friendship. Like a lot of stuff is like coming from, it begins from Gintama. As strange as it sounds, but it is. It's just me, yeah. But as much as I love that series so much, to a point that like I've went to the movie theater, the cinema, for that movie, and I watched all of the manga from the first episode to the last freaking episode. I watched like quite a lot of like the animation. Even to the point that like when it's near the ending of the series, there's like some plot lines that is getting a little bit cliched or a little bit too much for my liking. But I just love that series too much, to a point that even if in some episode I find it not as enjoyable, I will still power for it. I will still watch it. I will still trying to like pay attention, because it just meant that much to me as a media. But I feel like right now I'm like 8 years old. Some days ago, or like some weeks ago, I tried to rewatch the whole like Gintama manga. There are still a lot of god tier good episode. I still love it a lot, but there's some moment or something that I just find like, wait, maybe this is oh, I liked it, I loved it when I was young, but now I guess maybe I just become like a little bit more judgmental, or a different age, a different brain. That happens as well. It somehow reminds me like how I played Euphoria in, not gonna lie, probably a kinda young age. Am I? Okay, I'm not digging into that too much. I don't want to. Not a good idea. But another thing that it reminds me is like one of the earliest anime that I've got, like I finished, is an anime called ARTEST. It's a freaking like gore, like horror, bloody stuff. Man, I guess I really was a edgy kid back then. I really was. Yeah, the gore, best. No of it. The freaking umbrellas traumatized me a little bit. Just a little bit, not that much really. I guess I am just that edgy. The combination are out there. It's oh dear. Oh dear. I guess it's like how early teenagers back in my day, speaking like a grandma, like to watch like Happy Tree Friends just for the blood and organs and gore. I guess it's just like that. You've been there, I've been there, we all have been there. Like early teenagers, the more you label certain things as adults, the more they will be trying to break the rules and just try it. Like, it's such a bad idea, actually. Happy Tree Friends scared me too. I know. I don't know. The thing is, they look so adorable to a point that I just feel bad for them. Although, according to my memory, there are like quite a lot of like Happy Tree Friends characters who are just like a little bit terrible as a being, as a character. They can be silly in the very bad way, but they're so small and tiny. I don't want anything bad happens to them. Like, if it's like anime style human being, then I was like, yeah, whatever. It's far from reality, but Happy Tree Friends, they remind me of like stuffed animal, and I love stuffed animal. Just in the year of 2025, I can probably tolerate some good Happy Tree Friends. Just the same ways as I kinda can tolerate like Euphoria or another, although like they're kinda in a different levels in terms of like freakiness and goriness. So yeah. But back in the day, I am not scared of another, but I will feel really bad for Happy Tree Friends. It's not like I'm scared, but no, I will be sad. Man. Oh. Let me just... I feel like it's actually surprised me. Like, I'm surprised for myself. Like, why didn't I get into like Danganronpa or something like that? They're also like gory. They're also like scary. But why do I feel bad for them to a point that I don't really want to get into the series, because I don't really want to watch all the characters like freaking die. And they even use the neon pink blood. It's not even red. Maybe is this because of like their character building, or maybe because like now they feel young to me. If they're in a similar age as me, I might be feeling... Wait, no, actually, I'll feel as bad if I'm like attached to the character. Yeah. And like I feel like I will have like multiple favorites, which means that the risk is increasing. They might just keep dying. No, no. I have that one friend, like they keep trying to get me getting into the Higurashi series and also Umineko, and the other series like they're trying to get me into is literally Danganronpa. So I'm just right here like, oh, so they all die. Now I see what you're into, and I also see why we're friends, which I am afraid. I got into it pretty late, but I like it. Then I guess it really is a good story. But those are really good, but they're also really long. Look at my YouTube page. There's like 7 parts of Steins Gate, but we are nowhere to the end. Nowhere to any one of the routes. We're in for a ride. Ugh. You know my as well. Good suspense story. Same. Like as long as the writing is good. Like sometimes people will be arguing about like, no, this kind of topic is controversial. This is like a taboo, or this is like wrong morally or like legally. And let's say I don't really have that mindset. I don't feel like I will ever be able to develop that. It's like, as long as it's freaking fictional, as long as the writing is good, like the action of the character is like understandable or reasonable or justified for like a certain degree, even if it's like a really really small degree, like it's like 0.1 degree or something. If the writing is good, if the writing is convincing, I like me some freaky story. It's literally the reason why. No, not the reason why fictional media exists, but maybe I'm getting a little bit too sleepy to form a comprehensible sentence, and maybe that's why. Okay. Yeah, I got no issue with noise. Somebody would just make me sad. Yeah. Another thing about fiction or like media is that it can allow people to experience, like they give a gateway to people to experience all sorts of like extreme emotion, and that itself I feel like is nice, it's beautiful, it's better to indulge yourself a little bit in a fictional media to feel all those extreme emotion rather than have those worse emotion when it comes to like real life event, if that makes sense. Okay, or like this. I want to experience trauma without actually being traumatized too much. It's such a terrible way to put it, but yeah, it is what I think. And I feel like sometimes those quote-unquote problematic or questionable media, their existence opens to more discussion, and people can be even more sure, more determined about why it is like such a bad idea to do this or to do that. Just because there is like a media exists doesn't mean that they condones every single thing that is portrayed in that media. Like, okay, you've got a media, you've got like a superhero movie, like there's a villain, right? But the reason why there's a villain is to tell you why we need a superhero, or why it's important to keep ourselves in check, like keep our kindness, keep our morals, keep our standards, stuff like that. Like there's a conscious. You don't want to become the villain unless you're like 12 years old edgy children with like freaking dark themed Tumblr something. There is nothing wrong with that. Also, just people being silly. But like, villain is called a villain as a reason. Without villain, you can't really see the heroic and the superhero. So why would there be such a problem that there is quote-unquote problematic or like extreme themed exists in like a fictional media? Like, what? Huh? Like, people are like spitting about like what, the coffin of like Andy and Nayland. Dude, those are some good writings. And why would you think that? Yeah, they're brother and sister. This is like everything is wrong. So as like murder, so as like cult, so as like cannibalism. It's just another wrong thing add onto that. It's supposed to be here to tell you how terrible it is to have those kind of like toxic and also like codependence relationship with like your close family members, let alone like a romantic one and like a sexual one or stuff like that. But like, read it before you judge it. But also, if there is people out there really feeling uncomfortable about those media, they also have all the right to protect their own peace. Like, we all have our own preference in the same way that we all have like our own like triggers, something that we find disgusting, something that we just generally do not like it, something that we feared. It's alright. Just don't force your world onto each other. Like, okay, you don't like this piece of media because it is this is that. Okay, but don't go to other people's personal space and say like, oh, you like this, that's why you're a terrible people, or that's why you should be cancelled or something like that. It's like, bruh, do your own thing and let people do their own thing as well. Use the freaking mute and block button, or I really do not know when to shut the frick up. Okay, I get that. I want to experience despair. I want to know that it has a happy. Yeah. And there is like another huge thing about ants is that is the ants, is the sadness, is the depression that makes people wish so much stronger for a happy ending. You won't really care about the Little Mermaid if she won't turn into like bubbles or lose her voice. You won't really care that much. But because there's like tragedy, because there's like a bad ending, people will be yearning for a happier possibility. And this is like one of the best thing, or one of my favorite thing about like anti story or depressive story or like tragedy in general. It makes people to seek happiness. It makes people to seek kindness. Maybe that will make me like an insane person. I don't know. But okay, I'm getting let me get like more sip of water, something. Oh. 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 Okay. Now I am running out of energy. This is one thing, and wait, no, this is like the one and the only thing. I'm running out of energy, and my throat is like screaming for help. My throat is in agony. Okay. So. I am about to wrapping it up here. Peacing out. Okay. I feel like maybe, just maybe, again, like 1 to 3 days later, I'm not sure, but we'll see again soon. And I'll post it on my Twitter. I will probably try to set up my waiting room, but sometimes I set up the waiting room kinda late, so okay. The next time I stream, which I'm not really sure, I feel like I kinda want to get back into Steins Gate. It could be like Steins Gate, or it could be like Jump King, depending on my brain cells. If I feel like I couldn't do that much of reading, I don't feel like my brain can process physics, then Jump King and watch me be a silly noob. But if my brain is functioning well, if the monster is working, if I get the freaking energy drink, caffeinated drink, or if I have like enough of sleep, then Steins Gate. Since now I've prepared the thumbnails for both of them, maybe the only thing that is stopping me still is the fact that I have to come up with like the titles and a little bit description bridge. A lot of times I'm not very good with that, so we'll see about that. We'll see. Yeah, it's fine. If anything, I could just be freaking honest and like, hey, I can't think of a title and just make that as my own title. Yeah. Because that's just such a me thing to do. Wait, have I missing? Okay, it should be. I kinda want to stream tomorrow, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. So, 1 to 3 days, possibly, when we're like thinking about like time zone and yeah, my sleeping schedule. Oh, yeah. Oh. Good night. So it's more of a good morning on my side. Thank you for anyone that is willing to showing up, checking out, like chatting with me or tolerating me speaking nonsense. I'm just a slave bunny. Don't take the thing I say way too seriously. Yeah, don't think too much about it. Sometimes I just speak. I wish you a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Eat healthy. Eat like a lot of broccoli. They are tasty. Maybe some carrots if cooked lightly. They're also tasty. Maybe some ice cream is summer. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. Remember, drink water. Yay! And if you're going to sleep, then sweet dreams. Good night. Have a nice thing. I don't know. Bye bye. See ya. Bye 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 bye. Bye.